Hmm. Aye, aye, aye. Ah. Oh yeah, there we are. Now things are actually properly working. Welcome everyone. I'm Dollar Free. It's time for some bit more Elden Ring. Uh, Hold on, let me just fix my mic first. That should be about right. Yeah, this is a little bit of a rolling start. I was hitting some issues with OBS, and long story short, the less I need to worry about, the better. As you can see though, we're kind of... I actually should explain. This is completely and utterly the wrong thing. Completely and utterly disregard this. Wow, I completely forgot about this. Oh, yeah, might as well. Yeah, I might as well quickly talk about Charles. Charles may or may not appear in subsequent content. As for what Charles is doing, don't mind Charles. I needed some footage from Elden Ring up and run. I needed to get into the game somehow in order to try and fix things. But yeah, that's Charles. Like I said, Charles may or may not appear in subsequent content. And what Charles is doing is a little bit of an unknown. Let's actually get back into things properly. So this is Inner Limb. I actually don't know if I want to spend time here. All right. So if I understand correctly, this may or may not be like the post game, not like sort of the end game of the DLC area. There's a couple of areas that I still don't have a map for. This one here, I still don't know how I'm getting there. Down over here past the water, I still don't know how I'm getting there. I kind of just want to maybe pop out and explore around a bit first and see what's happening around the place before I go into the end game, so to speak. Now, most of the NPCs have actually moved on and around the place, as far as I know. There's still a couple of NPCs around, but I think I might go on a little bit of a trip and catch up with everyone just before we go any further. Just see if there's anything else I might have hanging around or things that might be optional or something else like that.
I'm feeling rather lost, haunted by memories of St. Trina. I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Still don't know what the purpose is for this thing. I have no idea. Oh, I don't know what the deal is with you. You keep talking about Saint Trina. Also, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Hold on, I'm actually gonna change something in my Steam settings. I've been playing a little bit, uh, trying to get used to the idea of having the Xbox controller layout. So I've been playing a couple of other not Steam games per se, but a couple of other PC games that have had controller support. Just off the time and getting used to the fact that, A is the bottom button on the controller rather than the right button. I might give things a shot here with the controller and switch the Nintendo button layout. Let's see if that changes things. Alright. So, that's jumping, rolling, tugging. I might be able to do this. It's just the face buttons. Alright, I don't know what you're referring to. I've got no idea. I'm going to be honest. And I also don't know how to get anywhere further down. There's this whole area here with another map. Like, I don't know if this is like one giant area or two giant areas. Maybe let's go explore. Let's have a bit of fun. Probably by the time I get through Inner Limb, might be, if not the end of the DLC, probably close to it. Now, I remember this area here. This one had the souped up dragon. Yeah, it did. I still got me talismans. And I'm rocking the spear. Yeah, let's keep an eye out on these dragons. Because there's a weaker dragon, which will let probably just take a bunch of damage, while it does damage to the main... Well, actually, they're not even dragons, they're drakes. I don't know what the distinction is here between the drake and the dragon. Like, what is supposed to be the meaningful distinction between a drake and a dragon in terms of Elden Ring? Come on, weaker dragon. I want you to do as much damage as you can. Yeah, do as much damage as you can before you go down. Even like 10... Well, you've done 10% of the health. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. You can do it. That's looking like 15. If you do it, we can get to 40. No, sorry, 20%. That's doing all right. It's not quite 20%, but I think that's about 20 right there. Actually, that's looking really good. Get in there. I can't believe I'm cheering for one Drake over the other. Unfortunately, not quite allied Drake, but non-boss Drake is pretty low on health. And I think it's about to go down now, actually. But it's fairly close. Still, the non-boss Drake is... That's like, what, 25% of the health bar at the very least? Though, don't do that. Don't do the stomping move. It doesn't seem to work properly. I think, yeah, maybe one fire burst Another fire burst, maybe. Yeah, do that. Do that. Beautiful. Yeah. The Drake's almost done. All right, let's go. All right, come on, we can do this. We can get the Drake to just commit to an attack. That's it, commit. Yeah, we can do this. There we are. Beautiful. All this spear is really nice, I tell you.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember?
Oh, you're just over here.
Conjure your past. How once you were. When fear was yet foreign to you.
Okay. Were you the guy, like...
Drake warrior.
I can't remember. Were you the guy who was screaming out in pain all the time near the...
Grant me this one wish.
near that
Take
one
this finger,
side of grace?
my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the Dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain.
I hope you're not going to ask me to summon you as a spirit.
My soul yet lies on the mountain.
Inventory. It's not a tool, is it? Doesn't look like it. Key item, maybe? Here we are. Summons Drake Warrior Egon from his side. Curled finger of Egon, the broken Drake Warrior, gnarled and knotted and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake Warrior Egon from his side. My soul yet lies on the mountain. Do I have to equip this thing? Duelist's finger, recusant finger, wizened finger, cooperative finger. Maybe it just allows access to the summon sign?
Proud Drake warrior. I beg of you, scale the summon me.
All right. So the name Bale is going to be up ahead as a boss. Yeah, I remember struggling with that boss for a while, but I think this spear is really, really the thing that does it. Dragons? Halo blue? Yeah, we're making a bunch of jumps here. Red fulgur balloons. Nothing that I particularly know that what I want to do with it, but I'm also going the wrong way as well from the map. Oh. Is that a boulder? Yeah, it is a boulder. Oh, a fragment. I mean, it's one fragment. I don't know what I'm going to do with one fragment. No item ahead. Does it take me to anything? Nope. It sort of just leads down. Back to the path. So I don't think that's the way to go. Oh. Hold on. Do we have to fight this thing? Dashing through required ahead. First off, race. Hold on. Which way are you pointing? Straight ahead. Ancient Dragons Center Sacks? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. We'll come back. I do want to get to a side of grace though, unfortunately. Ooh, that's a bit toasty. Yeah, if I head up. Please tell me I'm getting to the side of grace soon. Beautiful. There's one right here. Alright. One side of grace discovered. I've got anywhere near enough fragments, right? Yeah, it's not lighting up. So, level up. What can I do? I'm currently putting points into bait. What's the thing that wants a lot of faith? $52 for Rain of Fire. I think that's about it. That's sort of the main one. How do I get another, I can get another spell slot. That would be nice. I've only got 14,000 runes. Doesn't matter if I lose them all. Time to go fight an ancient dragon. Hold on. Jeez Louise, I'm taking a ton of damage here. The electricity does a ton of damage as well. The fact that we have fighting. Yeah. This might be one of those. Oh, there's a stake of Marika. Actually, I didn't even know. Stake of Marika then. Let's see how bad the stake is. So this guy's hitting with lightning. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, getting dive bombed. Okay. Yeah, please. Let's get this guy out of... Oh, I can't even run. Ow. Okay. This is doable. This is doable. Probably not in the way that I would have liked, but it's doable. Also, it's taking me a little bit of time to get used to the muscle memory from the Xbox controller. So I'll call this a warm-up. Alright, let's just stay clear for the moment. Yeah, I might have to also switch my armor up. Oh, my talisman's up. I think I just got stun locked. Like, straight up stun locked. Like, I don't know if I had actually a window to roll in there. Thanks. Do I have a thunder? Yeah, here we are. That should hopefully help out. Let's just keep an eye out on this. Oh, come on. I'm alive. I don't know if it's helping, but it might be the like a placebo effect. Oh. Nope, that was 60% damage just from the lightning being in the water. Right, of course that's going to be the case. Fortunately, it seems like being in the water really, really hurts. I mean, that should be normal. Being in the water always typically hurts your lightning resistance, which is probably the tricky part about fighting this boss. Oh, throwing a spear does all right. Oh, come on. Ah, yeah, okay. Unfortunately, the lightning splash would get me whether I rolled backwards or forwards. I think I was just done for. Maybe if I switch out, maybe Flame, grant me strength with spell that reduces lightning damage even further. And then I make Blessing of the Earth Tree and that spell as my main ones for this fight. Memorize a spell, and I want Flame grant me strength out, and I'm going to put Golden Lightning Fortification. Again, if I lose my runes, it doesn't matter. It's only 14, nearly 15,000. It's not a big deal. So, Blessing of the Earth Tree on. Elden Lightning Fortification. Oh yeah, that actually does a bit of damage. Dog. Dog. This music actually is really nice. Yeah, I think the Golden Light Fortification is really done the job. Headshots from throwing the spear also. Almost there. Oh, that beautiful shot right to the face. There we are. Yeah, just changing up the spells or the incantations really helps. Ooh, interesting. I like that. Getting both an ancient and a somber ancient stone. $100,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any more. Right, that's that. So if I want to level up, I'm gonna have to put another couple of runes in, but I might see what I can level up. Maybe level up bigger might be a good point. More health never seems to go wrong, and for some reason Elden Ring wants to just accelerate the amount of health that you use. Oh, well, use and lose, really. Alright, if I level up, I need only 3,750. Alright, that's easy enough. Inventory, 3,750. Do I have something that gives... Actually, that's beautiful right there. Precisely 50 rooms left over. We'll level up to point into health. How did you die? You just went straight off the cliff? Cool, that'd be better, right? Still no map. Map? Hold on. You know what? It's weird, there's no map at this stage. No map. Oh, you just dove off the edge right there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, spear seems to be the safest way to handle these guys. Three, four. Oh, okay, they just randomly throw smithing stones once. Yes, maybe. It's actually useful to have smithing stone blocks around the place. Depending on your materials, you might also be able to just do like a Elden Ring DLC plus run. DLC only item. But anything you can farm with the DLC. A little slow doing this, but might as well. One, two. Oh, I'm not seeing anything further up around the path. This might be it. One more. Ooh, fine. Air. Trying to play it safe, but... Egon's cookbook. I don't think there's a way down here, is there? Not from this point. There must be another path or something. Like up here. I think all those dragons are dead, yeah. If we go further up this way... Is there anything here why I would want to go this way? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Still, that's a lot of dragons. Pressing Y, thank you. Wondering if there's anything up here. Doesn't look like it. Yep, and there's no reason to go that way. Nothing over here. Huh. Right. Here. Ever jail ahead? What? 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 No, that doesn't look right. You're not able to jump down either. Too high up. Ooh, almost fell off there. Message ahead too high up. I'm guessing if we jump for it. You know what? Geronimo! Yep, don't even need the runes. Thought it would be a fun message, I'll be honest. I really was hoping that would be a fun message, but it's not. It's kind of like, ooh, hold on. What's going on down here? Why is there so much lightning up here? Is this all just Bale? Just... Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, another ancient dragon smithing stone. Alright. So we jump here. That's the side of grace. And that looks like a boss arena. Given the fact that we have a summoning pool now functional. Now quickly rest here. I do want to quickly take care of something. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, and I am back. What am I hoping for from this? I'm guessing it's Bale the Dread, hopefully up here. Number one, I am hoping for the fact that this is Egon being summoned inside the boss arena and not outside the boss arena. Number two, I'm hoping that this is all going to be lightning damage. Lover ahead. Do it. Do it. Champion ahead. All right. And I'm hoping this is all just going to be... All right, this must be the fog gate. Just a bunch of people just going splat. Yep, I think I understand that feeling. You're just kind of like, yeah, I give up. Huh. Oh, I'm dead. Might as well have a quick look. Where's the summon sign, Egon? Egon, where is your summon sign? Hold on. Egon, Egon. Yeah, okay, I just want to get a feel for where Egon's summon sign is, so I know where to go, actually. Okay. There's Egon's summon sign right there. That's it right there. Literally just inside the doorway. Is that... I can't tell if Bale's going to be mostly fire or if he's going to be mostly lightning. I'm hoping it's mostly lightning. It's still going, and I died like 30 seconds ago. Give him credit though. Yeah, this is rough. You may have to buff before going in. Very least with this one. If I can get Egon's...
Hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Alright. It's like, there's three things that I want to do. Summon Egon, summon the Mimic, and then, Blessings of the Oak Tree, and Golden Lightning Fortification, which means 4 things actually. And Bale's not really giving me much of an opportunity. Yeah.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid as scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten heart with a hail of harpoons.
Oh, it's Egon! Egon! Oh, do I live? Do I live? Do I live? I live, I live, I live. Thank you, Golden Lightning Fortification. Couldn't even see anything. That was probably the furthest that I've gotten, just because it's like actually got Egon summoned out, and I forgot I want all those buffs out. Blessing of the Erd Tree, Golden Vow, and Golden Lightning Fortification. But there's a bit of juggling and a bit of running around.
Hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true
Come on, Bale. Your body's a bit too fat. It looks like there's not much space to get underneath Bale. Not like other dragons or drakes. And if that's going to be the case, it's going to make moving around Bale a bit trickier. Alright, Egon. You're out. Ah, that fire is...
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear.
Buddy. Calm down.
With every last drop of my being!
Admit though, Bale's got a really cool design. Bale's got a really cool design. Oh, I rolled straight into it. Oh, I live. Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh my goodness, what is this? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Hey, oh, you're too big. Oh, I got you around. No, you're too big and too chunky. What is that? Huh. What would Bale be weak to? Also, I don't think I'm going to get value out of the Blade of Mercy. Might have to switch it out for something. Something else. Maybe like, hold on, if I look at my status, I have 68% lightning resistance. And then if I go status, I hit 87%. All right. Hold on. What about if I get something like, say, the Carrion Filigreed? Carrion Filigreed Crest might do the trick, actually. Sword Chest. Okay. HP. HP at maximum? I'm never going to have that. Guard counters, charge attacks. Do I have the Carrion Filigreed Crest in my inventory? Yeah, I do. Okay, I don't need to. Like, I could maybe try to play this kind of lame. Traverse the mist. Run in.
I hereby vow you will rule this day. Behold, the true great one
Ah, still caught me. I swear I'm getting hit with like everything. Yeah, I get hit with like everything. That's rough. Like, I put every buff on, I believe, and then I got hit like half my health anyway. I'm putting on Golden Vow just to try and live through the initial attack. Like, keeping up Blessings of the Erd Tree and Golden Vow, not Golden Lightning Fortification are going to be the main things. Even if I run into Bale... Oh.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear.
Drink. Beautiful. Alright, we're back to neutral. No, we're not back to neutral. Bale, please. Bale, please.
I will riddle with holes your rotten eye. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Thankfully, Bale's attacks seem to be mostly 3 hitters. Oh. Watch out for the... Okay. Still only got Bale down to like half health. The attack sequences are just hit so hard. Bunga bunga. One, 2, 3. Rest, and then run in, summon Egon. We gotta try and get through the first attack from Bale. Whatever Bale's first attack is. Oh, people, why would you... Why would you put down your... item? Why would you put down your message? I don't know if some people are doing it deliberately. Getting hit by the grab attack. It's fine. You can live through the grab attack. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button, don't I?
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten heart.
Bale, your attack swings are like way too big, buddy.
With every last drop of my being.
Buddy, your hitboxes are a bit big there. Bale, I feel like, you know what? I would somehow not be surprised if there were like Bane memes where it's just like Bale with the Bane mask on from Dark Knight Rises. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, people putting down their message over the top of where Egon's message is like the worst thing. And some people will be trying to do it as a, like a, you know, oh, I'm helping out.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Yeah, I can probably just let the blessing of the Earth Tree do its thing. Dodge the roll. I think I don't get any more.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Ooh, did you grab Egon? Throwing these things out. I've got one more blue. I put the dive bomb. Here we go. Thank you for rebuffing. Egon's gone? No, Egon's still there. Beautiful. Good. Keep an eye out. Like a way more health. Golden Vow may not be helping in this case. It might be better just to cut the cycle down to only 2 spells actually. And I'll literally just remove the other spells that I don't need. Memorize spell. Take off Golden Bow and Black Blade. We just keep Blessings of the Erd Tree and Golden Lightning Fortification on. One and two. Run up. Oh, okay, somehow still got hit. Dive bomb.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Ale, what are you doing? Force wipe.
Great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Okay. Just gotta keep this up. Beautiful. Wow. Yeah, I've got to make sure I try to hit fail with as many of these attacks as I can.
With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Nope, I can't grab. 1, 2, I'm dead. Yeah, all my buffs have run out. Unfortunately, I rolled the wrong way there. Looks like you have to roll... When Bale goes for the grab attack, you have to roll towards your right. Bale's left. But this should theoretically be doable. Of course I pressed jump instead of dodge. Alright, what are you going to do, Bale? What are you going to do? Leaping attack? Roll way too late. Okay, fine. Fine.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I,
Bale, please.
your fear made flesh.
It's weird that my only lock-on point is like the head. Yeah, it's weird. It's like I might have to try not locking onto Bale. Because when I'm locking on, I'm only getting a lock-on on the head. And I don't really want a lock-on on the head. See someone with a bonk hammer there. Fair enough. Item out. Okay, good. We're good.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior. And
Yeah, locking on only seems to get me a lock on the head. I'd have to just like re-aim my attacks. Went the wrong way.
Solid of scale you might
Oh, wait. Went in way too hard. I saw that one coming and I'm like, why are you getting me in the chug animation, buddy? Fails. Half health. Get in there. Go, 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 go. That's it. Bale's done. And everyone lived. He actually lived. Buddy.
Bale the Dread!
You did it.
You shall haunt me no longer.
Absolutely, you did it. Nicely done. Everyone lived. Yeah, that took a little bit of cheesing, but I'll take it. Still no map though. I'll put the point into HP. Just dump them all into HP. Egon's here. Gonna have to go looking around for the map, aren't I? If I run back and I talk to Egon, does he have anything new for me? Considering we ran off and just beat this Bale the Dread. Oh. Why are you dead? I swear to goodness, Dark Souls, why do you have to do this? Egon's great bow, helm, armor, gauntlets, and loincloth, and bell bearing. I mean, I didn't know he was so happy about being someone that he had a heart attack. Anyway, I'm gonna have to keep looking around. Oh. Oh, definitely cannot go that way. Oh, that's frustrating. Why is it so frustrating just trying to find where to go and find ways to get to that. Is it like that we have to go down? Somehow going down? I don't know how to go any further. Down is the question. Or it's the issue, more so. I know there was a way down. There's a lower level to this whole... wherever I am. I don't know what to call it. And I don't remember if it's like I've got to jump from Spirit Spring or if I'm better off just taking the other teleporter. Yeah, there's a Spirit Spring jump right there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Still have no clue how to get down there. That's not it. Okay, nothing there. Nothing this way. Alright. Guess I make my way further back down. Yeah, this area is looking a little familiar. I remember we come up this way because we do fight a Drake first. This is really frustrating though. Somehow don't have a good sense of where it is I can actually go to get down any further. Like this is the area with the initial Drake. Yeah, it is. But nothing up here. Came up that way. That way leads over to the bonfire where we were before. And when I say before, I mean it's the bonfire that leads into this whole area. Oh, you are a big boy. Alright, this might be progress. But you guys are big boys. Oh, we have an upwards path and a downwards path. Alright. I'll try the upwards path first, just to get a feel for what's up here. Looks like though it leads all to the same area. There's another cliff. Alright, so far I'm not seeing any reason to go one path over the other. Huh. Oh, hello Martin. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Right now, all I'm doing is just doing a little bit of exploration on some of the areas that I've overlooked. I know I've got access to... So, technically I've got access to Inner Limb here. And I could do it, but I actually just want to pop around and try to get... like, see some of the other areas that I haven't been to yet. Unfortunately, I'm still struggling with no maps. So, like, the first thing I did was actually come up this way, where there was a Drake up here that I skipped. I overlooked that before. Actually, not that I overlooked it. I ignored it because it was beating me too hard. So I beat it. Ran into Egon. Somehow ended up all the way around here. Beat every dragon along the way. I have no idea who that is at all. Absolutely none. All I know is that I've come up this way so far, and I went even up to beating Bale the Dread. So every dragon between the start of this area, which I think is here, and Bale the Dread, they're all gone. Otherwise, I have... Yeah, I don't mind hearing about Egon. I am... Priestess Heart Flowerstone Gravel? And what are you? Examine altar. Communion with Bale. Hold on, let's have a look at this. Bale's Tyranny and Bale's Flame Lightning. Oh, interesting. So you get to choose one of these. Yeah, Egon was a dragon hunter. I kind of got that. And it sounds like maybe he went up against Bale and horribly got whooped. Channel Dread Dragon to roar with a heat wave blast. Channel Dread Dragon to strike with flame lightning infused talon bow. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations harnesses the fearsome power of Bale the Dread, channels the form of the Dread Dragon to a mighty roar, accompanied by a heat wave burst, causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Same thing, Bale's Flame Lightning channels the in right arm to smash foes with an exposed talon bone, forcing with Flame Lightning. Of course, they're all arcane, so if ever I decide to go back to arcane, I could put them on. Communion. Though I might honestly put Bale's Lightning in. And you've got Ritual of Dragon Flame Communion. Oh, we've only got one choice here, but I'll pick it up just because I can. Alright. Still, hearing Egon yelling at Bale, yeah. Couldn't kill, got overwhelmed. One leg. Yeah. So he lost his leg, his arm, and you'd probably call it like, what it would probably be called is more like post-traumatic stress disorder or PTSD. And I mean, the injuries were bad enough. Where is this area though? This is Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Like, I've still got a whole nother area up here that I haven't been to at all by the looks of it. This whole pathway here, whatever that is. And I'm still missing a map here as well. Plus the whole of this area's map, which is up here. I tell you what, if you could help me get to the maps, I'd be like really grateful for it, because this is a little bit wild. In the meanwhile, I think I'm going to explore up this way here and just find out what's going on over this way. Where would be the best point to go to? Pre-worship Sanctum, Tree Base, Pre-worship Passage. I can't tell if this is like over the area or what. That's walls. Yeah, Egon saw you kill the drakes. Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of how it went, actually. Actually, there is... While I'm here... Shadowkeep back gate. First floor. I think I might go talk to some of the people back in here. They're the only ones that I've found so far. Actually, no. Dolio, the poison guy, is still sitting there in his usual spot, complaining about, like, Saint Trina or something. Oh, you can see I also have this... I switched back to the Black Blade. That's how I had to beat Bale. It was a... No, buddy. Wow. Yeah. It's kind of... It's kind of awkward, actually. I would have maybe loved to have had Egon at the end as like a spirit summon, rather than just arcing it. I think it would have been a bit more fitting if Egon was, at the end, like, if you summon Egon for Bale, and you win, when you go pick up Egon's stuff, there's a spirit summon for Egon as well. Like, he's so impressed that he joins you as a dragon hunter. But I've got all his stuff. Where is Bale's gear? No, Egon's here, right here. The broken Drake warrior Egon from a set of armor comprised of a miscellany of parts. His tattered protective wear is shaped like a bugle. A poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through Dragon Communion. Oh, if I did have a two-handed dragon weapon, but Bale was just tough. Like, I'm going in with Bolt Drake Talisman +3, Dragon Crest Talisman +2. along with Erdtree and Golden Lightning Fortification, and the lightning attacks were doing like 30 to 40% of my health, and the physical attacks were still doing like 50 to 60. I tried getting in up close for a while, and I just couldn't get anywhere with Mesmer's Spear, so I ended up just going Black Blade time. So Bale fought two-headed dragon. Was that the weapon that came from this one here? So this weapon came from that dragon. The one up at Baramazula. Alright, Ansbach, have you got anything new that I've opened up Inner Limb?
What could they possibly have in mind
Wait.
for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather...
Lord Moog's remains. Yeah, that's right. The remains are missing. Oh, actually, you want the secret, right, Scroll? Oh, yeah, sure. You can have it.
What's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul.
Oh.
He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikula fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
We're talking like necromancy or something else like that? Oh. I take it this might have been the reason why you were like wanting to talk about Mikula for a while. Mikula's responsible, according to Ansbach here, Mikula is responsible for nicking Moog's remains. And he's gonna do some like warp sorcery weird things with it. I have no idea.
Righteous Tarnished, you have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. Righteous Tarnished, could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling.
Okay, so we're gonna go back up and give something to Freya. Letter for Freya, who is probably up here on the 7th floor. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Leda ran off to. I'm assuming Horn Scent is like... Well, no, he's dead. He tried to invade me, so I took him out.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikula wishes to revive it. Which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best. And
yeah, so before Bale and the Grand Sax fought, used to have 4 wings, 5 heads. Bale had normal wings. Lost 3 heads.
The great lion.
The other 2 heads were biting. 3 heads and the 2 heads remaining to bite Bale. Yeah, I noticed that Bale had to put like lightning wings on. Bale had to put like lightning wings on in the second half of the fight. So his wings got torn up. Whereas Grand Sax lost like 3 heads and 2 wings. I don't know exactly who ended off better, all things considered. Probably Bale did. Mind you, Bale's head looks super tough. Like horns swirling everywhere.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings.
But this is kind of
Give
creepy.
my regards to Honorable Ansbach.
Yeah, Grand Sax
Tell
also
him,
lost the 2 wings, as
if
you
we
mentioned.
should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough. But to face your blade would be an honor.
Okay. This is like really creepy as well. So Moog's body got nicked by Mikola, according to Ansbach. And it sounds, according to Ansbach, he's going to use Moog's body to resurrect Radahn. And later here, not later, Freya is fine with this. Ansbach is not. Who else would be fine with it? Later, Needle Knight later probably would be fine because she's Mikola follower. I don't know about anyone else's reactions. I haven't seen the merchant more in quite some time. He ran off. Hornsent is gone. And Ansbach's definitely not on their side. He's probably going to be on our side. That's weird. Still, let's have a look at the shield. Melee armaments. No, shields are in a separate section. Here we go. 11 strength. 100 physical, 44, 43, 41, 49. 49 guard boost. Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane, awarded to specially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. Roaring Bash. Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from the guarding position. Knocks back and staggers foe over a wide radius. The reason why Bale and Grand Sax fought is Bale was annoyed with the ancient dragons looking down on them. When Bale fought Grand Sax, Bale ran away after doing some big damage to Grand Sax. Okay. The dragon tiffs. Oh, Ansbach is gone. Now, the question is, how do I get up here? I don't think this is the right spot. Yeah. Try to actually think, Grand Sax. No. How do I get out of here? There's got to be a pathway around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm clearly missing pathways. This is frustrating me with the DLC at the moment. I have not seen the Lord of Frenzy at all. I mentioned that one before. Like, there's areas in this game that I have no clue how to get to. And I can tell that they're areas. This one here is an area that I haven't gotten to yet. Over here with the map, I haven't gotten to that one. And over here with this map, or this city, I have no clue how to get to any of those areas. And if the boss you're talking about is in one of those sorts of areas that I haven't been able to get to, like, how do I... See, I theoretically could. Up here, let's try that. Alright. Let's see where I end up here. Why is there a dog? Alright. Maybe I have some luck. Yeah, it is a questline place. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. I've got to try and get around the place. Alright, so which way am I jumping? No, that doesn't look right. Do I jump up to the top of the tower? Maybe. Could be it. Let's jump. Let me have a quick look here first, but for areas that I would like to try and get to, definitely like tips for getting to areas are greatly appreciated. Because I get the... Yeah, because... Like, what I'm thinking... My gut feeling is... By the time I get through Inner Limb... That's maybe, like, close to, if not the end of the DLC. I can't see it going much further than Inner Limb. Unless they decide to put a whole nother area in. Okay, what's going on down here? Yeah, there's a finger place. Yeah, I think I'm closest to maybe the... Whatever this place is going to be, maybe I'm close to that. I want to have a quick check. There's a... No, I don't need to worry about that bonfire Colossus. Need to talk to an NPC. I'm hoping it's not a new NPC. Let me zoom in on the map a little bit. Okay. In the church-looking place near me. That's Rabbit's Rise. Wish I had a way to pass the time remotely. Then I could see a little bit better. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Looks like a house. Yeah, I might have to switch it over to daytime. Actually. Just so I can see what's going on. Because it's a bit dark and I can't really tell where anything is. Let me go past time until morning, please. Yeah, okay. Gotta go a little bit south and west. Alright. Why do I have a marker over here? Alright, let me just remove that marker. And that one. Alright, let me go explore then. That way. Yeah, is that the one up? Let's see what we've got up here. Cathedral of Manus Metu. First things first, we have a site of grace. Why is it so dark in this cathedral? Yeah, I think I'm seeing something like up there. Oh, you are a new NPC.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hole-laden necklace. And a ruins map. Map the old ruins received. Check in inventory.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Anything
Here's
else?
something I've given you. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Alright, we can study about sorcery. Let's have a look. Pebble, Great Glintstone, Shard, Phalanx, Retaliation, and Miriam's Banishing. Interesting. I'll pick up. I'm pretty sure I have none of these. I might as well just buy everything that I can. So I've got nothing else to spend the runes on at the moment.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too.
I mean, this guy's
children
suspicious as
of the
heck, but
greater will. Is that not divine?
hasn't done really anything
Is
so
that not
far.
sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
Alright.
Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The little boy. Oh. something here. Someone fell down. Let's have a look at this bloodstain. Yeah, I was just a bit surprised. Like, more so this one here. No, not this one here. This one here. Running along. So obviously this whole layout changes. This whole layout of this church changes later on. I should have a look at the ruins map. Let's have a look. A simple map, old and faded, acquired from Ymir, not Ymir, High Priest, indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. Wish I could zoom in on that map a little bit more. I'm gonna have to really... I'm trying to spot... I wish this was like Resident Evil where you could zoom in on the maps and stuff. Also, based on my terrain, I don't think I can spot it at the moment. We've also done the quest. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, this is a Interesting. This is a non-combat area. I'm pressing R1, but I'm not getting any attacks at all. So... if this is a non-combat area, that must change later on after things happen. See, now that's bright. Alright. So I've got that. And I've got a map. But now I'm stuck again on the question that I was at before, which is, if this is a bridge up here, how do I get down to here? Because the implication is that somehow we're climbing up from this area. I think I have to go north again. And if that's right, we've got to go north. Hold on, that's all cliff face. I don't think there's a way through the area. That's really unusual. Yeah, because that cliff face is probably this whole area up here. And it would lead around up here. And I don't think there's a way from down here. This usually marks cliff face maps. On the Elden Ring map, this is usually cliff face, which means it's a impassable area. So, unless there's like a cavern ruin. No, it's just past midnight. So it's just like, it's 12:13 in the morning. So, this is maybe my hint. There's something here. Which place? Hold on. Also, I still don't have access to down here either. Yeah, no, I haven't figured out how to get through there. I think my only hint is whatever that is. If that's meant to be a cave system or something else. But don't know how I'm going to get that way. Otherwise, I hope this is not one of those things where I have to teleport. Right, alright, so I'll ask you. I'll ask you then. This marker here is, I'll call it, doesn't have a number. It's number 1 by the looks of it. Number 1. And that's not, hold on. Where are all my markers at? Like 1 or 5. And emotes. Okay. Oh, let me just deal with these guys first. Think I'm... Hold on. One more. Buddy, what are you doing? Why are you flying? Alright. Now I think I'm safe. Apart from the arrows. Alright. Now, specific emote. So, the DLs is Oh Mother. Because I know I've gotten one emote in the DLC, but I used that one to challenge Dryleaf Dane. Objection, sitting sideways. What's like grovel for mercy. Rare ring of Mikla fire. Spurn me by my sword. Reverential bow my thanks. May the best win. That's the one I got from the DLC. Finger snap. No, I don't have it. Alright. So I do not have... I do not have an emote called Oh Mother. It's meant to be in the DLC. Would make sense if it's a DLC emote. Much the same way that the other emote got me to the Dryleaf Arts. Near Bonnie Village. I have Bonnie Village. Is this one here? Alright. I'll start on the top of Bonnie Village then. And I'll make my way through Bonnie Village, because that's the well. Alright, let me explore around here first and see how I go. Yeah, let me have a look around, because I know there's There's still probably a couple of enemies around the place. For some reason, this area likes to spawn red invaders or something. I did travel through here before one stage, but... this guy here, buddy. Oh. Yeah, see, there's a couple of items here that I still need to pick up over time. I'll have a look around. On a butchering knife, that's not it. So I'm looking for a statue. Fair. Alright. I'll have a quick check up north just to make sure I've not skipped anything. But I've fallen down here before. I know that. I fell down there by accident and then got swarmed by dogs and then had to try and maneuver around. Yeah, see, this is Bonnie Village right here. I wish I could zoom this map in. Just actually want to have a quick check up this way. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, that takes me back to the start of Bonnie Village. Alright, I'll have a look around for a statue. If I were to find a statue, it might be out this way. And I don't think this is the area that I don't think I explored very well at all. If I'm likely to find anything, probably going to be around here. Well, I am curious, what's with this platform? Anyway, nothing here. All right, let's move up. And there's another greater potentate. Oh, you're recovering HP every time you hit me. Fine. Very least it takes out that guy. Alright, now I can focus again on looking. I'll head north from here up to this side of the village. Alright. Every time I think I'm done with this place, Oh, okay, okay. Almost went down. So many enemies here. Guys, why are we... Oh, please, please tell me that's everything. I can finally get back to looking around. Pick up this along the way. What is that? Hefty cracked pot. Let me get a little bit higher. Statue. Yeah, like I said, I usually get blind when it comes to these sorts of things. Probably that's why I'm better at more linear games. Let's go even higher. Well, yeah, I was at the edge of the town. I mean, this is the edge of the town. It's on the east side. This thing. Is this a statue or is it a... That's not a statue. That's a tree. This cannot be called a statue. Yeah, no, that's all fine. Just going... I was looking for like a statue. Not a... It's more like a tree than a statue. So the, now it's called Oh Mother, which is that one. Alright, let me just make sure... Okay, cool. All right, let's go to the point now. Go to the grace where the hog rider is. Are we talking this grace, which is where Commander Gaius is? And it leads up to the Shadow Tree Chalice and the Albinoric Shack. I mean, this is probably one of those real guide dang it moments where you're about to enter his boss fight, which will be the Shadowkeep back gates. Right. Now there's this doorway here. Not this doorway. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Alright, I'm guessing I'll use the emote up here. Right. Yeah. The little in-game hint kind of helps. All right, what are we dealing with over here? This is... Now it's actually out the back. Right. And stop chugging. Yeah, that's all well and good. Alright, I might inventory. Do I have enough runes to burn so I can get the level up, or should I not bother at all? If I burn Marika's rune, I get 80k, but otherwise... Might as well just burn some more runes. Get the level up. So I'm going into unventured territory. 167. And I'm going to need... that many more? No, I'll need a couple more after this. Inventory. I'll use this one. Let's see how this looks. The hold ground is... I had a look at that, but it's got a strength requirement on it. It requires... Oh, I need about 3,000 more runes. It requires more strength than I currently have. I use this one. Keep pressing the wrong button here, but that's fine. Alright, and I'll put the point into HP again. Yeah, I went and checked that one out after I beat Commander Gaius, and it's like... It's strength scaling. So I don't have the stats for it. And I also... It wouldn't fit well with this build, because this build seems to lean more towards dexterity. That is a giant holodeck. Oh. Oh, okay, fine. We're gonna do this. Do I want to go to the ground place? I think I'm going to get there eventually. Oh, I'm on the wrong flask. Okay. I'm on the wrong flask. It's fine. At least I know I don't have to go too far to beat a tree sentinel. Although why they're reusing a tree sentinel boss here is beyond me. And I probably would guess that by the time I follow this path around, I'll eventually get to that place with the fingers. Now, I could ignore the tree sentinel, but it should be relatively easy pickings. Oh, why am I... Wrong button. That's why. close, buddy. Yeah, this should be a relatively easy thing, all things considered. Need to go to the first location. Alright. Well, I might as well head there anyway, and that way I don't sort of waste my time here. Like, it's not so much that I waste my time. It's more that either, like, if I can unlock the relevant sites of grace, then I might as well do so. There we are. Yeah, see, that's relatively straightforward. Like a blessing of Marika. Alright, I will head... Yeah, if I can find the site of grace that's near this location, whatever's down here, then I can go pick up the site of grace so I don't have to then spend time running down here again. I can just go straight to the site of grace. As for why there's a second... Alright, I'll ignore the second tree sentinel. Fine, we'll ignore the second one. As for that marker that I put on the map, that was irrelevant. The tree sentinel doesn't even give any runes. Wow. Yeah, okay. I'll keep going a little bit further. Like I said, if I can find a site of grace that's a bit closer, it just saves me the teleport. As for what that is up there, I'm guessing that's an important thing, but I'll come back to it. Oh. Oh no, they're just hands. That's a lot of hands. Must be like a whole family. Still, that's a pretty creepy image. I'm gonna be honest. Just like this massive swarm of hands just crawling towards you. I think I'll follow the path here. Finger Ruins of Deo. Yeah, see if I... That's not a site of grace. That's someone attacking me. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's gonna work. Oh. Oh. Ew. Alright. Okay. These guys clearly just coming out of everywhere. The sounds are awful. The sounds are really awful. The nomming and the crunching. Thankfully, I can dodge these attacks a little easier if I'm rolling towards them. Oh. Oh man, the crunching is awful. All right. Please tell me there is a side of grace somewhere down here. That is going to be the longest ride ever if you have to ride all the way down. That is going to be a long ride. Thing around the side? Nothing at all? Wow, that's actually really awful. Alright. Thing. Alright. Well, if that's the only nearest side of grace. Right. I don't think there's too much else I can do up around here. Unless the first area is up there. It now feels bad though that there are no sites of grace nearby. Whole lot of the falling star beast. Yeah, that's another boss that's being reused then. Alright. I think that's about it for the exploration. Excuse me. Oh. Alright. I think that's about it for the exploration then. So, there's no side of grace down here, but I'm not meant to go there just yet. And I know that one doesn't do anything. And I know how to get up here, which is just from this side of grace. You go up to the top. Oh, no, I'm going to keep going for a while yet. Not yet. So, tell you what. Take me on a journey. Let's go see where this whole Oh Mother leads to. Again, I may not get to every Remembrance boss in the DLC, but at the very least, should have a look around. I need to clear that. Yeah, while we work out where exactly. Well, I guess the question is this water place related to the finger place? Because I might as well go for whatever is the place that I need to go to before the finger place. All right. In that case, I'm not going to worry about the water place at all. Not at this time. Yeah. In that case, where do I need to go for the fingers? Or before the fingers? Still can't believe there's 2 maps that I haven't found yet, but that's all right. That's all right. First location all the way down on the map. Like, down here all the way down? 'Cause this is an area that I have no clue how to get to. As probably indicated by the fact that I don't even have a map marker for it. Like, I would guess somehow that your pathway is somehow down from here. 'Cause I know going south from Bonnie Village takes you up towards foot of the Jagged Peak, I believe. I think it does. No, wait, no. Dragon Pit's terminus takes you out to foot of the Jagged Peak, and it takes you out to the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. That's right. I think going south from Bonnie Village is just this closed off area here. That's all cliff face. I haven't found a way to get here. I know. So I need to actually try and get to the map. I'm going to have one more look south of Bonnie Village, just to see if I'm actually right on that or not. Thankfully going south is straightforward. Well, the side of Grace that's closest is foot of the Jagged Peak, and I'm pretty sure that I can't get to that side of Grace. I can't get to the map from there because it's all up. Let me just have a quick peek. Yeah, okay, this is all That's all just jagged cliff face all the way down. Okay. So the base game of Elden Ring is... Like, we know this so far. You get tasked with beating some... getting some great runes, going to the Erd Tree, becoming the Elden Lord. I can see a pathway down from here. Okay, I think that might be an option. Just need to try and find a way down, that's all. So, you go through, you fight your lords that you need to get your runes. Go to Leondal. Get to the Erd Tree. Find out you can't get anywhere in the Erd Tree because it's blocked off. So you've got to go get something to light it on fire. And then, hey, presto. Now you can get past that to go beyond the Erd Tree. The DLC is kind of the same way. Go follow this guy who's supposed to be super important. Make your way around. Get up to the location where you think he's supposed to be. It's actually lit up, you know. It's blocked off by a tree. You've got to eventually find some way of burning the tree down. And then you can make progress. And then that's that. It feels like the DLC is kind of the same as the base game in terms of what it wants you to do. And I mean that... Hold on. Let me just pop this here. So, I think towards the Souls games DLCs, which are probably the closest thing, because... And maybe Bloodborne as well. Now, every Souls-like DLC that's come out from FromSoft has the same thing. You go to this new area... And then you go fight a bunch of harder bosses than in the main game and you get some cool new things. But the story that they tell is different from the main game. So Dark Souls 1 actually has you traveling back to the past. You travel back to the ancient time when the really important Knights of Gwyn were still alive, and you meet 3 of them. Well, one's a boss. That's Artorias. But you meet the other 2, they're perfectly alive. And sure, your overall story is you still travel through the area to beat the final boss. But it has ramifications back in the main game. If you do the DLC before fighting a certain boss, the introduction to the boss fight plays out very differently. Dark Souls 2 plays around with its DLCs to try and do different things from the main game. Again, 3 DLCs. So Sunken King is about exploration and puzzles and dealing with hidden gimmicks. Iron King is Battle Gauntlet with lots of rooms where you're forced into handling multiple enemies. And then Ivory King is about the exploration side and seeing the massive area that they've pulled off. But again, you beat those DLCs, they'll have some ramification back into the main game. I don't know about Dark Souls 3. I can't speak for Dark Souls 3. And Bloodborne is separate. It's probably the most traditional of DLCs in that it's kind of separate from the main game. Which I think... But that's why I'm not much a fan of it. I think I like it when the DLC does something a little different from the main game. Even if the same sequence still occurs, you're traveling through a new area, you're beating bosses, you're picking up cool new equipment. If the DLC content has a way to loop back into the main game, that's the part that I like. But I feel like, especially for this DLC, which the entry is hidden behind an optional boss that you may or may not even get to. I mean, I like the fact so far that they've implied or indicated that the boss that you fought to get to the DLC is one of the reasons why things are about to go down so badly. And you've got a position to sort of step in and interfere with things if you want, which is probably the point of this DLC. But I feel like once you leave this DLC, whatever has happened in here doesn't matter. Nothing you do in this DLC, even if I go through or anyone goes through and you beat the final boss of the DLC, I don't know if that would necessarily get reflected back in the main game. Either like any NPC conversations or sequences at all or anything else like that. Which I think is a shame. Also, I think the Shadow Tree fragment thing is a way for the game to try and solve a problem that doesn't otherwise exist. Which is, again, oh, your DLC, people may go in there too high a level. What are we going to do? Oh, Shadow Tree fragments, because then you can scale people's defense so they don't die in like one hit. But again, that says something more about the game itself and how the game handles the damage scaling and the vigor and all the rest of that, as opposed to, I guess, really like any other kind of situation where this wouldn't be a case. There's nothing down here. I wish I could get... See, there's clearly a path lower. There's clearly a lower path. Everything seems to be blocked off by cliffs. It's all just cliffs. And I know out the front of Bonnie Village there's a little walkway thing to get down. Just cannot for the life of me figure out how to get down any further. Unless there's another exit out from Bonnie Village well, but I didn't think there was. Maybe I'll go back into Bonnie Village well and see if there is something. Because that's not the pathway that... Like, there's nothing you can do down there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do down here, but who knows? I may have overlooked something. Way leads there. Morth ruins again. Nothing here. And that's the path which leads back up to Bonnie Village. Yeah, I don't even think I can go any further from Morth Ruins. I think it's all just... Yeah. This is a one-way road. I'll head back up here. might try going directly south from Morth Ruins. Oh, no, no, no. I recognize this. I go around Morth Ruins. Yeah. The map... What is going on up there? Why is there a dragon over there? Ghost Flame Dragon. I'm gonna bring these guys over to the Ghost Flame Dragon. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of guys. It's in a different place. Alright, well, I'm gonna go beat up this Ghost Flame Dragon and everyone else around it, and then we'll see what happens. At the very least, it's an area that I haven't been to. No runes. No runes at all for beating. Beating crossbow. Alright. Cool. Hit him. And then they both hit me. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to ignore the Falling Star Beast. There's no point going that way. Might as well tell me then, like, which area am I supposed to go to in order to get to that map? Just being aware that I've got Dragon Pit's Terminus, Foot of the Jagged P, and then that one's way too high. Jagged Peak Mountainside. But I did work my way backwards from Vale the Dreads area in order to try and find how to get down there, but I couldn't. So maybe I've missed it in like Dragon Pit's Terminus or something like that. you stop wiggling, please, Dragon? Please. I'm out of healing items. Isn't this dragon so big, actually? Done. Completely out of... Everything's out of the tank. Alright. Now I need to just try and find my way around. Okay. What is this? And... Board of Reprimand. Right. This must be a small optional location. I mean, there's nothing here. Items up on the rafters, but that's about it. Is there a pathway up here? Nope. Drop down. Okay. Don't exactly have anything that I can use. It's fine. I'll go in and I'll have full healing flasks. I'll have full healing flasks. All right. Not sure what the deal is with this area, but knowing my luck as well, by the time I run through all of this area here, every single one of those people is going to be up and around. Nope, apparently not. That's why they mustn't give runes. They're just part of the boss fight against the Ghost Flame Dragon. That's one. Just 2 backstabs. That was messy. All right. Iris of Occultation. And another Marika's rune? Then takes you out here. Mesmer Soldier Ashes. Up to the rooftop. And then from there we go. I'd be surprised if there was a boss fight up in here, but it does look like. Oh. always, buddy. Done. Ash of War, aspect of the Crucible Wings. Oh, if I'd just gone... No, actually, it wouldn't have made a difference. This is a blocked off path. Interesting. What is down here? Oh, what is that horror noise? Okay, okay. What are we jumping for? Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Flame Drake Talisman +3. Oh, okay, that's where it is. Oh, and it just leads like here. That's all it does. But because it leads to a closed off area, and it leads around up here. Alright, I might quickly go check up the top of Fort of Reprimand. See if there's anything up the top, which there might be. Once I've got that, then I can go down the bottom and finish exploring. Alright. Oh, accidentally used my physic, but okay, whatever. Alright. Well, I'll take a chest. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook number 2. It's like I have Egon's cookbooks as well. Have the Red Lightning Pot. Alright, so it was a cookbook, a boss fight, a couple of items. Surely this could be it. There's one more thing that I know I can probably go and explore, which is down this way. Pick up the loose items first. Spirit Grave Stone? And a Smithing Stone 6. Oh, actually, that's a lot of Smithing Stone 6s. That is a lot. Probably more credence to the fact that you can maybe do some sort of DLC item only run. But I think that's genuinely it for the DLC. Oh no, for this area here. I should be more specific. Like, that looks like it. Alright, let's rest up here. Don't think I've got enough for... I do have enough for a level up. Now, what happens if I drop down here? Oh, I make it. I think I see sparkles over here. Means that's also a site of grace. That was the summoning area here, which I could use to then summon up for the Fort of Reprimand. So Fort of Reprimand is entirely optional by the looks of it. Nonetheless, No, I don't think the port's got a way through it that's getting you any lower. Unless I'm missing something. Unless I'm really, really missing something here. Clearly there's a path down. Is that a ladder there? That might be a ladder, actually. If that's a ladder, then... I think I only need to deal with... guy that's just down here. And if I just deal with that guy, and then yeah, that leads me out here. It's a ladder up, but what about a ladder down? Surely there's a way down. That's the spirit spring jump. But I can't use a horse. Why would you have a spirit spring jump up here if you have no horse? And there's a site of grace up top. That should be the one up here. No, it's not. There's another site of grace. So there's another side of grace, but how do I get up there is the question. Unless I can get up there from here somehow. Can I... Nope. Oh, I was hoping to get that. Yeah, this might work. And then... go around. And drop down here. that leads to the item that it was guarded by that one enemy. Smithing stone 8. Right. Is there even a ladder down? This is like... Nah. Honestly, I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do this, but... Okay. I'm trying to hit that little bit of a lip. Nah. Ah. If I had a way to cancel my fall damage, I'd be right. Or at least push myself further in the air. Oh, that actually works. What the heck? Oh, there's two of them. Okay, cool. Let's let them fight each other in order to get to me. Oh. Done. All right. So I don't think there's a way to jump. Unless there's a spirit spring. Nope, nope, nope. Mind you, what will be most embarrassing is if it's actually designed that you can run around the ground. Yep, so all that jumping was pointless. Because it just turns out, just go around the building. Well, at least I know you can make it from the top. Now. There we go. How do I get down from here? Surely there's another site. There's another spirit spring jump that I can make. Unless we go crazy and we actually just go... like... Okay, actually really bad idea. Right. That was a really bad idea. But it works. Hail Tyrant Drake. Fury, hurry and lay it all. Okay. First off here. Yeah, so I definitely kind of wasn't meant to go this way, but somehow the game allows it to work. Because spirit spring jumps are kind of nutty. Still, if I can unlock that spirit spring jump, then I will. Must be something here that I can... Ah. Alright, that's what it is. Alright, cool. But again, I don't think the devs really intended for you to do it in reverse order. Somehow they must have planned for you to come down here first. And then... Surely there's a site of grace around here somewhere. Surely. Like from a cavern or a cave or something else, please. Surely, please, there's got to be something. What am I doing here? All right. Thank goodness. Absolutely do not know where I am, but let's find out. I'm in an area called Elise River Cave, which has somehow led me from Board of Reprimand out to here in the waterways. I think that's death, right? Yep, that is death, but it does look like you can do this. Cookbook. And then drop down. Don't drop down there, whatever that is. Okay, what is this? Combo Smithing Stone 4. There is a way down, obviously, but serious. Wild, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like the map is saying, you're here at Scorched Ruins. I know I'm not. This is a whole nother area. I was once told the coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise. The bell deepest purple. Alright, coffin teleport. Might be coffin teleport if I can find one. Huh. Let's head back along the waterway. Alright, waterway doesn't do the trick. I think this is a... Nope, it shouldn't be a one-way road. Not if we do this. Yes, what are we doing? The hiccup there. Right. But obviously, if you fall down, you get ambushed by the lobster. Still no idea where I'm going. What am I doing, Martin? I'm super, super lost. So, I'll explain how I got here. So, went down, where's Fort Reprimand? Over here. As you know, went from here, Fort Ghost Flame Dragon here. Went through Fort Reprimand. And went through the whole of Fort Reprimand, yeah. So I went through the whole of Fort Reprimand and was like, okay, there's a boss here, there's a couple of items, that's about it. And then I spot a Spirit Spring. So I spend about 5 minutes performing a jump that was pointless because I could have gone around the whole of the ground of Fort of Reprimand. Found the Spirit Spring jump, jumped down that, couldn't get down any further. And then I used the Spirit Spring jump that was down one level from here to jump an unintended jump and land here at the Elder's Hovel. From there, I ran around, eventually finding this particular side of Grace. I wish the map actually allowed me to flip through the levels because I'm clearly not here. Went here. And I've got that one. And actually, so I've got that one. And then this is the most recent one that I've gotten. Something about a coffin carrying people down. Yeah. I'm just trying to make my way back up because apparently down here they're indicating, hey, you might be able to find a coffin to take you down the river because somewhere down here, I think this is the one. There's a waterfall. I can't make the jump in any way, but I'm guessing if I had a coffin and I could climb into it, then I could go down the waterfall and be fine. But I'm still also trying to work out how to get here. Which is why I'm trying to make my way back. If I can. If I can't, then I'll just teleport to whatever side of Grace I know works. But I think I'm kind of stuck down here. Yeah, I think I'm kind of stuck. So commit to the Yeah, this is the ghost up here who was talking about you can take a talisman. Oh, no, take a coffin. But there's no jump as far as I can tell. Oh no, maybe down here. Maybe down here, actually. This might work. What am I saying? Drop down, drop down. Alright. I drop down here. Nothing below. Yeah, I kind of made an unintended jump and then got super lost. And so now I'm just trying to figure out where exactly I am and what exactly I can do. Also, if I can find a couple more sites of grace and get a couple more map markers, I'll be right. Because so far my path has been a lot of weird jumps. Not necessarily intended. Yeah, so far doesn't look like these. Okay. I think if I just go around the furnace golem, be right. So where exactly am I going from here? I know I'm heading south. Cerulean Post. Hold on. This is a weird... Okay. I am... Summon. Pool is available, which means... Possible boss arena out the front. I mean, this is wide enough and open enough to be a boss arena. Right. Let's explore down this way first. Speaking of dragons and bosses. Alright, we'll ignore that one. I'm not going to deal with that. The old gate, don't know if that's got any relevance. Hold on. Map of the southern shore. I can check the map. New map has been found. Southern shore. Oh. That's a whole separate area, the one that I was looking at. And this is a whole separate area. What the heck is this? Cerulean Coast. Well, there's an island there. I don't know how I'm getting there. If I make my way down here... And I don't think I can go up there. I think that's all just blocked off. So I think I'm literally making my way towards... If I turn right and I follow my way down, maybe I can get there. Or alternatively, there might be something like up around here. Two pathways. Alright. Still, hold on. That is a... That's a Nicholas cross? It is. Another Shadow Tree fragment. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Probably just trying to say fancy word for doubts and fears. Rest here. I do have enough for another blessing. All right. Right. Okay, finding weird ways to go, but Great Ghost Glove Ward. That's the beach line? Alright. If that's the case, we'll go... I don't think I can go any further in that direction. About the other way. Yeah, although it would be nice to go for a swim, unfortunately I don't think the water's that safe. Doesn't look like there's anything else down here. Doesn't look like it. All right. Go this direction. Sorry. Follow the path around. See Great. Great. Brave Glovewort. Hey. Knowing my luck, there's probably something out here. Yep, that's called death. That is called death. I don't even think it leads to anything meaningful either. No, hold on. I am slightly mistaken. There are ways down. Of course, why we would go down remains a bit of an unknown. What happened to you? Right. What am I doing from here? I go... Drop down. Drop down here. Hold on. Going further. There is a site of grace down here. Okay. Thankfully, trail of enemies and bloodstains makes it a little easy to see now whereabouts we should be going. One. One. All right. From here, where am I going? Down 1, 2, 3. Purple lily. All right. Platform. Jeez. Louise. What is this? What is this? And it keeps going. Stone coffin fissure. Oh boy. All right. Okay. I have to admit, this is visually impressive as heck. Nope, no horse though. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, just to see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Right. One, two, okay. Down here, drop down here. That is a big boy. Oh, okay. Better drink blue just to be on the safe side. Fine. Shadow Realm Rune 3. What else are you doing over here? But because I can check this guy out. Because there's a site of grace right nearby. And as long as I know that I can get back to the side of grace, I'm fine. Oh no. Dos. Yeah. Another deep purple lily. One. Two. Nothing. Nothing there except for like a deep purple lily, which is... No, I guess it's an item. What are you doing out here? Finally, Mikola see you thrown away, something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved? You could not even save your other self. Fragment. And I abandoned here my love. Oh, no, don't do that. Can't believe he went for like a Radahn clone as a... Or it's implied that he's going to go for a Radahn clone as a consort. All right. Keep going down. So far, this is pretty straightforward. Jeez. Okay. That's the worst worm that I've seen. Yeah, by the time you get... lasers. All right, run through the minefield. What happens if I drop down here? Okay. Side of Grace. Thank goodness. This is going pretty far in. Right. And it still looks like there's even... FromSoft loves their skellies. Or... Jeez, this guy's got a ton of health. I feel like with the amount of health this guy has, it's probably got more than like some base game bosses. Oh. Why do they have to all make the crunching sound? Why does everything have to make a crunchy sound? Multi-layered ring of light. Oh. You want to chug that, but... Nope, that doesn't make sense. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Getting close. Alright, let's see what I find. Huh. Okay. Saint Trina. Alright. So I see what it is. You drop down and then that's the boss fight. Should theoretically be enough. Should theoretically be enough to get me to another level. And then we'll see what this boss is. Just shy. Okay. I'm only a little bit off. If it's Centrina is typically associated with sleep. Blood loss and frost. I don't know what the boss will do down here. Guess I'll find out when I walk in. Or in this case, jump in. Jump. All right. Oh. That's just fast. Oh, I see exactly what's going on there. It's just fast. That's it. It doesn't look like there's anything special about that boss fight. Like nothing special at all. Only the super long plunge every time is a little awkward. I'm also wondering if it's possible to watch the jump, which would be funny. They normally pair up together. What is that nonsense? And it does frostbite. What was that nonsense? I don't have a way to resist the frost bites. Yeah, I'm wondering if you can, like, legitimately botch the boss fight. Not even by, like, dying to the boss, but just, like, landing wrong. Okay. Let's just run. Okay. Oh, it's fine about the runes anyway. Doesn't matter too much. There was gonna be a write-off. Putrescent Knight is just a glass cannon. Just hits hard. As long as it's not like a two-part boss fight where they actually have separate health states. Picking like the Shadow Tree avatar. Roll through all the attacks. Gets rid of that boss. Remembrance of Crescents. 220,000 runes. There's another cave to go even further. Yeah. Put on some new spells, actually. Or some old spells. Flame Grant Strength. Um... Hold on. Where is... There's Golden Vow. I don't know how this is going to work, but let's do it. Oh, and I should level up. Actually, if I level up... I need 15... Just on 1,500 runes. But if I do this, I go level up. The 1 point into Arcane. I can switch out. And put in. Give that a shot. Oh. Ah, okay. Memorize spell. We'll switch this out for... Okay. Something's a little different, but fair enough. What is this? St. Trina's disciples cook. Nectar. What, from like you? Oh. Okay. I died. Hold on. Wasn't there, what's his face up here?
I had something I wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
Okay.
Just give me the word if you...
Okay. I guess he's gonna make his way over here.
Trina. Oh, St. Trina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Then you too must have paid a visit to St. Trina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
All right. Sure. It helped me last time. What could possibly go wrong? Yep. Second time round. I mean, as long as...
Oh, you mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. And only me.
Yeah, I've been
I
drinking.
am gone so that I may let me be.
No, I've been drinking for a while. I mean, only a couple of 100 runes, and it's easy enough to pick up every time. Mind you, if this is just like auto death loop, then whatever. It's like cool, neat little trivia thing, and Thollier's obviously happy. Mind you, the fact that we did all the hard work of clearing out the putrescent beast, yeah, that'd be about right. I still don't know what's with the, I might have a, I don't know, there's just all random blood stains up there. Yay. We keep drinking, we keep dying, rinse and repeat. That's taken.
Mikhail, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
That's a little different. Okay. What are you all doing over here? Like munching on things and dying.
I am gone so that I may let me be. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen. Only I can doze off in the sea of Centrina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
Oh.
Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer.
Oh, well, you know what? I think Thalia is not too happy. Honestly, if Centrina is supposed to be about sleep, then I was hoping for something like sleep related.
Godhood would be Michaela's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Oh. Buddy. I'm already poisoned. I mean, what are you gonna do? Oh, that's a little different.
Such strength for what?
Well, okay. I mean, what do you get out of that, buddy? What are you getting out of that? You invaded me.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Centrina tell you? Tell me, assuming you... What did
Okay. By the way, Thalia, what did you actually drop? You dropped something like a St. Trina's smile? Is it a crafting item? Or is it a talisman? Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. Talisman depicting a smiling St. Trina vision conjured deep in within a certain man's heart raises attack power when sleep is triggered in the vicinity. Only am I allowed to know of your velvety sleep. It's sweetly gentle embrace, so please smile. For me and only me. Okay, I think we need a new message. Unless, Centrina, you got like nothing for me. No, it looks like we might have something.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
Okay.
Tell me, assuming you spoke, what did...
That's what it is. New words.
You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing couldn't possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina in my head.
Do we have anything new here? I mean, at this stage, we've been chugging this nectar for quite a while. Like... Though I have to admit, St. Trina looks like a really cool design. Trying to figure out how much of that posture is just because the way the plant bends.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him.
Yeah, okay, so we've seen that one we're looping. Well, I think... I think he's like dead. Alright. Well, buddy had fun for a while. Unfortunately, yeah, he's right. Poison was terrible. I am going to wrap things up there then, actually. Probably about as a good point. Completely and utterly not the progress that I thought I would never make. I'm sorry, I have no idea where I ended up or how. All I know is somehow I'm still in the wrong area. Entirely. Absolutely entirely. I do not know how I'm in the wrong area. I have no idea. There's also up here to work out. Something up here with the map. Whatever that city is. If I decide to go to it. Where is the other one? Whatever that is, if I decide to go to it. No clue. There's so much going on. Either way, that can all be worked out later. But yeah, I'll wrap things up there. That's probably about as good a point as any. So yeah, if you've been watching along or you're watching after the fact, as always, I'd like to thank you very much for your time. And I do hope you have a wonderful day.